Voices of the Void, if you're out there, make yourself known. Can you hear me? Hello everybody, and welcome back to another lovely Monday stream of Graveyard Keeper. Where we last left off, we were doing a lot of good stuff, upgrading around our church, our graveyard, our tavern. We even held our first tavern festival. That was cool. We got some more zombies around. We did some stuff about that. And yeah, I'm actually hoping that today we'll make some more story progress, or if not that, we just make some more progress with our little lore machine in our basement tavern, our tavern's basement. That's what I meant. And yeah. Oh, and before I start off, I just want to say happy June. I love June. June's my favorite month. Not just for Pride Month, just for summer in general. There's a lot of reasons I love summer, and I'm just happy that it's June now. But anyways, let's just go ahead and start. Alright. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think we were working on collecting, marble for, something. So let's just go ahead and get to collecting. Because we're gonna need quite a lot of marble for our next few endeavors. Like upgrading our church. And of course making better markers for our graves in our graveyard. And it's also a sellable good once we actually carve it down into brick. Probably one of the best things we could get, honestly. So let's just go ahead and put some of that up there. Another great reason to have those zombies around. They could be doing this for me. Oh, that's all. That'll fit. Alright. I think we need wedges to turn these into, bricks, too? Ah, yep. It's a good thing we got plenty of them. And we'll even get some blue points just from turning these marbles into pieces. Now that I can appreciate. Anyways, I've got more than enough, so I guess that just means we need to hurry up and get this done. I just hope I have enough mushrooms. I mean, I know I've got plenty of wedges here, but what good is that gonna be if we don't have enough energy to keep on cracking at this quarry? Not the most exciting start, I know, but It's progress. And we can't say no to that. Who could? I mean, we're working, we're doing stuff. It's not the most exciting progress, but it's still progress. Looks like if we're gonna go full marble crazy, we're gonna need some more energy. It's a shame I don't have another chest over here to store all these leftover wedges in. How much do I need for that? Yeah, a bunch of things I can't make here. Anyways, let's just take what we've got home and we'll drop off some of that, or, well, we'll just make some of the supplies. There we go. Make some flitch. What was I making here? Oh, a spare chest. Alright. Well, good for us, for being prepared. Alright, I'm pretty sure, this should... Oh, I guess it just goes over into whichever chest is closest. If it doesn't have anywhere to go. That's good to know, honestly. And 5 nails, was it? Oh no, it was 4 simple parts and 4 of each. I'll just take everything with me to the chest up at the place, just in case. Hold on, in the meantime though, I should probably go hurry up and gather up these mushrooms so I can have that extra energy when we get back. Alright. Then these down here. Just need to go around here. There we go. That's like 18, I think. I don't think we had any more on us, so... Oh, maybe we did. Or I just counted wrong. Either way. There we go. I guess we could just sleep. Instead of just eating for energy. That is something we could do instead. Oh. It is a little bit try-hardy, but... on the other hand... marble. on, how many do we have right now? Maybe if we get like... Alright, I'm gonna sleep that off, continue it later. If we get like 2 stacks, that should be more than enough for what we're trying to do right now. There we go. Now then we can just leave these here. I think 2 stacks is enough. Let's just stick that there. Put these in here. Yep, good. Mushrooms. Nice and toasty. Oh, can't forget about the apples. This is literally the lifeblood of our tavern right here. Just turning apples into straight booze. It honestly works a little too well, if anything. Deliver this for me, Gruesome. Just need to turn all this into mush, into a bucket. Get them in the barrels, and then once they're done in the barrels, they can go into the distiller, and then they can go to the tavern. See, when I said it works almost too well, I definitely wasn't kidding. And there we go. Let's see, the zombie that I put up here should be finished by now. Yep. 16. Not bad. We just keep that up for a little bit. We should probably be using some fertilizers up there to help us get some higher quality grape seeds. See, how much do we got down here? Ooh, just about enough for another batch of wine. Let that one finish, and we should be able to get some more, I think. Do I have any more fertilizer down here? Alright. Just gotta bring this up here. There we go, that should help. Alright, now I just need to remember what I needed. marble statues to make a better altar here at our church. Yep, 2 carved pieces of marble. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need faith for that, though. Luckily, with these other upgrades we've been getting a lot more of that, too. So we just need some faith. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need an iron chisel as opposed to just a regular schmegular chisel. Yeah, steel chisel. 5 faith, and a polished brick of marble. Alright. Oh, we're gonna need a steel part for this. It's a good thing we got 2 furnaces. Double time. We can carve 10 bricks of marble to put in the crates down here. Let's see. We can work on that while that's going on. And we get some more blue points. Those are always good to have. Oh, and we're gonna need at least 2 for this carved piece here. Oh, and I guess we're gonna need a new chisel. Help me with that, wouldn't you, Gruesome? What's the next thing we should focus on? Well, if we're going for church upgrades, we're probably gonna have to invest into some jewelry, since we're gonna need gold and golden jewelry details. And we can melt some of that extra silver we got for some extra money for ourselves into maybe some better materials from the... I don't know what I'm trying to say. If we can sell the smelted silver bars to the merchant is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, and you can also do that. Oh, almost done. Great. I wonder if we should make 2 iron chisels. You know, just to be certain that we've got enough. You know? I mean, I don't see why not. I'm sure our pal here can help us take care of that. In the meantime, let's meditate. I think this helps us get stamina faster. At the very least, it's different from sleeping. And I mean, it doesn't matter if time passes really fast. At least I don't think. I mean, it's still gonna pass regardless. And besides, the closer we get to Sloth Day, the closer we can get to buying some more books from our pal, the astrologer, yes. Alright, these are, yep. See what I mean? one's not gonna take too long. Let's just start with 10. Let that finish. Then we can add the rest later. Alright. And 2. Simple as that. I'm pretty sure we also needed some beams, so that means we're gonna need some logs, which means we're gonna have to chop down some trees. Timber! We're gonna need some more complex iron, or else simple iron parts to make more complex iron parts. There. And this goes here. Mushrooms are growing back, so we're gonna have to collect those soon. Come on. I know you want to run, but trust me, I've got big plans for you, Log. And I'm pretty sure we just need, like... Hold on. Do I have any beams left in storage? Yep. So I guess we're just gonna need 1. Alright. Beams. Carved marble. What's the last thing we're missing? I can't remember it right now. Oh, complex iron parts. Easy peasy. We just need to have our zombie friend make some more while we get some sleep. I mean, I don't think we have more left over. Do we? Oh, just... There we go. Should definitely go ahead and bring these out. May as well go ahead and work on this. And there we go. This is already getting annoying. I think so long as we keep one of something in a chest, it'll just stack or go to the same chest. Which is what I want, really. So we just need to keep an eye on that. Alright. Is that what this is for? Oh, we need to make another incense burner. Like a leveled up one. With polished marble. I'm just gonna leave these here. In case there's something I'm forgetting. We're gonna need jointings for better confessionals. And, well, we're gonna have to take down the old confessional if we're gonna build a new one. We're also gonna have to visit the wizard today. Or, no, not the wizard. The astrologer. Very important difference. Gonna have to pay him a visit. I still need to remember what those other artifacts I needed to find are. There we go. Let those bake. I'm just gonna head on over there. Actually, hold on. There we go. Now I'm gonna head over there. Hey, man. You know what I need. Thank you kindly. It feels good to not be poor. Or at the very least, not to struggle to get by. Anyways, let's see. We've maxed that out. We're still gonna have to get marble graves eventually. Printing press. Bee friends. Better wine and such. Dang it. Well, it's only red points. We can gather those quite quickly. Or, well, quickly enough. We'll worry about those later. Right now, I'm just worried about the jewelry table. So we just need to get some more red points so we can get our hands on it. I grabbed those mushrooms, but we are very low on stamina right now. I wonder if we have enough stars to throw another graveyard fest. I mean, we definitely have enough food. Ooh, nice! Look at that! Things are looking good over here. Great. Still short on a little bit of short on booze, but that's fine. We can always make more. I mean, we're always in the process of making it, kind of, technically. Just gotta come on up here. There we go. Fuel that up. Stick that there. And off he goes. Alright. Actually, we should probably go ahead and get some sleep. to look into what goes into making that, friggin', level 2 incense burner. Because we've got 4 polished marble, but what are the rest of the things we need? Gotta figure that out before our next sermon if we can. Complex iron parts, 4 simple iron parts. We're gonna need 2 jointings for a tier 2 confessional, though. Not as bad as I thought, though. I'm pretty sure I've got jointings unlocked. Don't those require beams, though? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. There we go, yep, 1 beam. We just need the 2 right now. You go ahead and make those parts while I go ahead and make these. SOB. Well, at least I can focus on things that we need in the meantime. Like flitch. And maybe another tree or 2. Considering we are gonna need more planks. And to make planks, we need flitch. And to make flitch, we're gonna need logs. It's a lovely rainy night. So at least there's that. It was raining not too long ago over here, and it was also very nice. I like rain. Well, not being in it, of course, but still. There we go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some extra flitch. I might need to leave the plank work to Gruesome, since we're starting to get a little worn out. Just gonna take that. Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. There you go. I'm just gonna take a little snooze before we do our sermon for the day. There you go. Yep. So refreshed. Awesome. Anyways, just gotta perform the usual sermon. Double check what we need. Can we go ahead and make that now? Dang it, simple iron parts. I'm pretty sure I've got some back at home, so we can just grab those real quick, see if we can upgrade our incense burner. Dang it. Come on, gotta hurry up. There's only so much time in a day to perform a sermon. Alright, I just want to see what happens when I go ahead and build this. Oh, it's a... right? So wait, hold on, does that mean the shrine can... Huh? I'm a little confused. Whatever. The sermon needs to be read, so I need to go ahead and read it. Alright, gather around and listen to me. Our church is great. Woohoo! There we go. Seriously, just by upgrading the seating, we've managed to, like, get two days worth of faith in one day. That's honestly impressive for something so simple. We've still got, you know, a long way to go, of course, but we're still doing good. Maybe the incense burner goes here. Some extra candles go here. The shrines go up here, and the confessionals go there? I think that's what this is trying to lead me towards. Oh, whoops. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Very good indeed. Gotta grab these planks over here. They're in the other chest. I don't know why they keep going there. Well, I mean, I know why. I just wish that they didn't. So too bad. It is too bad that you can't, like, you know, assign items to chests so that the zombies can know which chest to put it in automatically. That'd be great. Professional level 2. Alright, how much of a difference is this gonna make? 7. I'll be honest, it barely looks different except for the fact that it's on a platform now. But I mean, improvement is improvement, so I guess I can't really whine that much. I mean, even I barely know what's going on. Anyways, guess we better place that tier 2 shrine up here. And I guess that means we have to get to work on another one. So I guess we can't dally. Apples, more apples. Gotta love them apples. How do you like them apples? Well, apparently my tavern loves them. Anyways, there we go. Alright. progress. Very good. Go ahead and take this over, Gruesome. We've got more on the way for you once you get back. Just gotta work this. I seriously do wish I could assign a zombie to do this for me. I don't understand why, though. I guess maybe because it would be, like, too overpowered to, like, fully automate the alcohol making process to such a degree. But I mean, come on. That, like, barely seems like an excuse. I wanna go full try hard. Or at least try hard enough for me to actually, you know, not have to spend so much energy and time in the basement crushing apples into juice. Alright, what level did we need to reach to friggin' increase the... Oh wait, I can just check. We have a quest list. Alright, we still need to work on the Dark Church. 50 faith at the regular church. 200 at the White Skulls. Prepare those dinners. Sell some crates. Get some silver wine. Put up a greeter. Oh, I still need to talk to... What's his face over there for, Oh, we also need to find a medallion, a dagger, and, some lockpicks. Before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and set some stuff up for Gruesome. You know what, all the zombies' names are just gonna be named Gruesome. We finally agreed upon it. Started there. Gonna double check up here, see how things are looking up here in the garden. Alright, those grapes are looking good. Oh, and you finished your grapes over here. Grape. That's grape. Alright, and I guess in the meantime, how about you grow some hops? We probably need to get some more anyways. There you go. We can go ahead and turn these into wine. Not silver wine, but wine, nonetheless. Does, Poet McPoet Face care what quality of wine I give him, so long as I just give it to him? I don't think it specified a, It just says a bottle of wine, so it should be fine. Any quality, anyways. Anyways, since I'm already heading up that way, I can go ahead and talk to Miller about those, lockpicks. Alright, that's great. I'm not actually listening. Anyways, what do you know about some lockpicks? Whatever you want. Save for next time. Today I'm in a fury. Okay, I just need to borrow the lockpicks you're holding. No way, it's the only clue. Imagine some crook has stolen the invitation. It was an invitation to participate in the official comedy show in the town. I passed 5 qualifying rounds and for the competition. I paid 6 bribes. And when did you discover that your invitation was stolen? Well, I just returned home from the tavern and saw these lockpicks at my keyhole. And you know the rest. Listen, give me my invitation back and the lockpicks are yours. Search the territory around my home and the mill for starters. Alright. A rope and a noose. Oh, there's a note. Farewell, cruel world. Adam. Looks like Adam could find a suitable branch, poor man. Too bad. I'm not even gonna comment on that. I probably wouldn't do it justice. I knew this would be a good day. Hell yeah. Oh, don't come any closer or I'll attack. Hey, why are you hiding there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I can trust you, are you, Miller's friend? Not really. We're just business colleagues. Good. Miller is my sworn enemy, and I'm here to learn his sinister plan. Look, I already found a suspicious fish hook right here. He's definitely not himself, but this looks point towards the lighthouse keeper. Let's see, what else is hiding around here? Hi. Someone must have had a picnic here. A long time ago, judging by the mold. Aw, man, here I was hoping for some free pie. We should probably teleport over to the lighthouse. I don't think we have enough time to actually walk. Oh, hey bud! Where's my favorite fishing hook? Where'd you go, my boy? Well, luckily I have plenty of other favorite hooks. It's definitely his. You're a thief! Return Miller's invitation. Dude, why do you keep jumping to conclusions? Never, he's a fraud. Those are my jokes he's telling at the comedy show. I forgot the voice I gave him. I am so sorry if it's wrong. They should invite me, not him. Thanks to him, I've lost my chance to become a famous comic. You know what? I could organize a comedy show in my tavern and you could perform there. Really? You'd do that for me? Oh, my savior, let me kiss you. But there has to be a drum set. Otherwise, my jokes don't work. Alright. Looks like we need to build a drum set in order to hold a comedy show. Well, I guess that means we just gotta get right to it. I remember on the Switch I was able to hold a comedy show once. I tried to host a second one, and then my game kept crashing. It might not have worked well, but goodness gravy if Graveyard Keeper on the Switch wasn't an absolute banger of a time. Anyways. I don't know what materials we're gonna need in order to make a drum set. I didn't see any up there, so maybe we don't need any? Though that does seem kind of, too convenient for me to believe it's, you know, just that way. That and the fact of, we've still got plenty of leftover food from our first Graveyard Fest, so I mean, maybe we could hold another one real quick. Just so we can get that food out of the way and replace it with new food. Alright, how are we doing? Nice. Or well, we're taking those. And these two, I guess. We're gonna have to buy some more grape seeds from our old pal the merchant when he comes back tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to put some of the seeds away. Whoops! There we go. Alright, I am gonna hold on to some of this because I want to run a little bit of a test. I did buckle under and actually look up the recipe for zombie juice, even though I know I said I wouldn't, but at this point I haven't figured it out naturally, and it's just getting annoying because we need more zombies to fill up our gardens and workspace. So I just decided, forget pride, we just need to figure this out. And I think I may have figured it out. Because it's the simple solution of health powder and blood. The only problem is I'm not certain where to get health powder. But I'm pretty sure we can grind up rock waste and turn that into health powder. I'm not certain, but it's a start. There we go. Now we just need that, and a little bit of blood. One zombie colada. Huh? I just found a glitch, and now I'm gonna abuse it. Huh? Oh well, we got 5. And we didn't need to use any blood. Good for us. Us smart little tricksters, us. Anyways, should probably build this. Looking great. Let's see, if I put another one over there, upgrade that. Oh, and I should probably put these mushrooms that I've got on the fire. Obviously. need those. Gonna need these. And there we go. Gonna need a little more of these, though. Dang it, and we're gonna need more nails. Alright, zombies guy's gonna have to help us here since we're running low on energy and... Oh, right, it's Glutton. I need to buy some more seeds. You know what? I do have the money. Let's buy some silver seeds too, along with the regular. So that way we can level those up and have more on hand to give to our zombie farmer. We still have to upgrade the farming stations though. But with this new farming technique from using sin shards, I think we're gonna be in a good place to experiment with fertilizer some more. Anyways, take that. Should have let him stick around for it's fine. I'm sure he won't mind. Anyways, nap time! Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. There we go, so refreshed. Gonna have to craft some more fertilizer if I'm gonna upgrade these plots. And we're gonna need more if we're gonna get that done. In there. I need to give this wine to the poet and see if that'll help me do more quest stuff. Oh, yep, he needs silver wine, not just regular schmegular wine. Doesn't? There. Simple as that. Good wine. Good wine is my friend. Here's a story. Oh, so I can just trade wine for stories and, like, make books and such. Alright, I thought this was gonna be like a lore thing, but alright. Okay, fine. Alright. Go on your way, zombie guy. Do me proud. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure the jointings would be over here. Make some complex iron parts. Gonna need that. Now we just need to take down that other confessional and replace it with this new, better confessional. And there we go. Sometimes you gotta click it in just the right spot. Huh, that's a lot of metal scrap for a wooden confessional. Anyways, tier 2. $51. Now we could call it there, but I mean, we could, you know, do better with some symmetry. Hold on, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth the shot. Alright, what's next? Hold on, I'm gonna go down to the farmer real quick. I know he's got silver pumpkin seeds, but does he have silver onion seeds or silver lentil seeds? That's what I'm wondering right now. Because I don't want to waste my time building some plots for stick plots just for lentils. I could just leave it to the zombies. Onions and pumpkins. Good trade, thank you. Hopefully we can get some more later. And this shall be enough to suffice in the meantime. We really need to get some more friggin' corpses going through here. I keep forgetting that in all of these jobs, these odd jobs I'm doing, I'm still supposed to be tending to my graveyard. And even then, I'm using parts from my graveyard to business to support, like, 4 other things simultaneously. Right, 12 quality fertilizers. There we go. I don't know why I went down into the basement. I guess I thought I had something there to put away. How are we looking on carrots? I think I grew some recently. Ooh, yep. There we go. We can't get bodies through our morgue without some payment for our old pal the donkey. I wonder, do we have anything down here that I may have forgotten about? I know we can, like, improve, souls or something. Or, well, organs, technically. Let's see, nothing's sitting inside any containers, so that's good. Nothing's forgotten here. If I make 60 of these, I could just upgrade them all to silver quality all at once. The question is, though, do I actually have enough for that? Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of it. I need to take some of this peat. Need to make that like 6 times so we can spread it out over the nice even dozen that we've got down here. There we go. I know we built these wall crematoriums to help save on billets, but that gives us less ash in return, and I think we still need ash for quite a few things, like this improved farming that we've got, and like the mausoleums. I don't remember what they were called in the game. The little things where you display the urns in our graveyard over here. I mean, those will get us a decent amount. Anyways. I did my math wrong. Who's surprised though, honestly? But anyways, at least most of them are upgraded. And honestly, that's good enough for me. Anyways, let's see. What can we do here with this? Oh, we need more seeds, obviously. But we've also got access to them growing onions, pumpkins, and lentils. I don't think we're in need of, like, any extra vegetables at the moment, so... Or, well, maybe later. We'll see what happens. It's not like we have enough to grow mushrooms or pumpkins anyways, even if we wanted to. Huh. Hops seem to grow faster on the vine when you plant them, but that zombie garden is taking a lot longer than I would have expected. Alright, feeling refreshed, that's great. Now let's see, what should we do today? If we're gonna host a comedy show, we are gonna need food for it. So there's that we need to worry about. Nice apples. Now we just need to get them mashed, get them fermented, and get them boozed. You know the way, Gruesome. Alright, now we just need to crush, crush, crush. I do have a note from a while ago about the, how to get, or which food is best for comedy shows. Or, well, which is best for every, tavern, event. So I'm gonna have to consult that before I start growing vegetables willy-nilly. Just so I can make sure we're making the right food for the right event. I mean, it can't be a successful event without the right food, right? Right. There you go. Now, I would take a nap, but I'm pretty sure... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. And... there we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Where are we taking this guy? Well, first of all, we're taking him into the Soul Shaker. Alright, what do we got ourselves here? Alright, great. Ooh, 4 Sin Shards. I literally cannot earn any more gratitude, and I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with gratitude. But at least I have more Sin Shards, and honestly, that's what I really care about right now, at this moment. Anyways, let's see what we got here. Let's see. If we take out 1 or 2 of these... In all honesty, I think this guy is already pretty screwed, but I guess we kind of have to try to see if we can save it. See what I mean? We tried. We failed. Now to just collect what remains. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Dang it! Stupid buttons getting under my stupid fingers. There we go. I probably should pay a visit to our vampire friend and hook him up with some blood before he starts, dying again. Ooh! Nice, Alright, there you go. Refugee camp.
Oh no.
I do what I must, but every day this burden grows heavier. It makes us alike. We live off death. You, me, and the worms. Alright. And a little extra. Master Ulrich, you must know something about Inquisitor Beatrice. She paid me a visit. Beatrice? The council entrusted our affair to Beatrice? It seems they're even crazier than I've imagined. What do you mean? What do you know about her? Ever since she appeared several years ago, strange things have been happening. She's had a tremendous career, gathered hundreds of supporters, even including counselors. So, what's strange? She's ambitious, smart, quite beautiful. Not my type, but her influence over the council and the Inquisition has grown too strong. There's a secret behind this, I'm sure of it. Corruption? Bribery? Informal arrangements? No doubt, but that's common stuff. There's something else at work here. Interesting. So she might be an evil witch, is what I'm hearing. Which honestly seems cool. It is a shame we're probably gonna have to kill her, though. I mean, I think someone does die at the end of this. if I remember correctly. And I probably don't, honestly. It's been like a really long time. Anyways, going on home. Take a little nappy nap. Oh, I should probably get the billets ready for cremation. There we go. Now to just get those built. Get this guy extra crispy. And we can head out and visit the astrologer. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I got everything I need from this guy. And there's nothing else here worth taking. So you are off to the cooker. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see what else we could be doing. Hold on, can I talk to the fisher here about... Yep, he does not know how to help us get a drum set. There we go. Technology. Do need to figure this out. I don't think I ever really figured out the embalming serum stuff. I remember using the glue one to, you know, make embalming, not have to worry about rotting corpses. But I don't really remember much else beyond that. We're probably gonna need these anyways. Been putting those off for a while. May as well use them. I mean, we already got our jewelry table. We just need to build it. And, then we just have to wait for the next step. Anyways, we also gotta check up on our profits at the, tavern here, since we're already, you know, literally right next to it. Got another 3 stars. Should definitely be holding another graveyard fest to help go through all that food. I don't think they really went too hard for the drinks, but I probably should save, you know, some for, you know, the event. Not that it really, like, matters, but just in case it does, and I just underestimate how much it does matter. This keeps happening. Next time I come back down there, I should come back with some flyers and some extra faith to help start our little, another celebration. Anyways, okay. I'm not gonna have, like, too high of hopes. But I am optimistic about this one. Alright. I guess the organs are getting a little bit more corrupted. Each time I do it, so I need to, like, do something about it, I'm pretty sure. Anyways... Excuse me. Sorry about that. Anyways... I'm feeling lucky with the brain. Let's go with that. And... we messed it up! Woohoo! Good for us. I guess that just means more free stuff. Okay, I am gonna see if this does... Oh wow, that made it even worse. This guy... Wow, this guy's really got some hard luck. Didn't I get, like, the extra precision perk that helps reduce the odds of this? Huh, guess not. Nothing we can do about it now. Guess we just need to prepare the billets. Something to do with all these life essences. Something tells me we're gonna keep collecting more as time goes on. Oh right, that doesn't go in here. Alright. Another story, great. Definitely need to go home and get some rest before we start our next sermon. And I bet Gruesome would love to help us get some billets ready for our next cremation. There we go. And I also need to blow my nose after such a big heckin' sneeze, so please excuse me. Put the meat away. Let's see. What's it gonna take to build a jewelry table before I, get started on that? That's the wrong thing. Jointings, 4 steel parts, 2 lenses. Alright. need some more glass. Do we have... Oh, we don't have any sand. Alright. I'll go dig up some sand after I perform my sermon for the day. I don't want to show our old pal the bishop what we've accomplished in our little church here until I can, you know, take advantage of both being complete. That and because I want to max everything out so we can max out our prayer and faith bonus. Anyways, 51. What does that get us? I'm already seeing a lot more faces, so that's a great start. That's a good sign. Ooh, 9. How? 15? Yeah, don't mind what that big swirling machine is. Don't worry about it. I think some went into my inventory before the sermon. 20. 20. Money ain't going up, though. Though, I guess money's the last thing we need to worry about right now. Imagine all the research we could do with this much. Get that. Put that away. And take this failure out to be burned. There we go. All right. Now I just need to grab some sand. Not really sure how much. Maybe like 1 or 2 will be enough. But I guess we won't know until we start digging. That should be fine. 25, that'll give us like maybe 3 rounds worth of glass. Alright, steel's done. Great. And... ooh, nice! Perfect. Anyways, let's get some mushrooms. I should probably get some more wood. There we go. Now we just need to let those cook. And I'm gonna go ahead and chop down some trees. I guess I really should be investing some of these points into, better corpse handling, since most of the ones we make are usually ending up on the pyre, and we can't exactly level up our graveyard without, you know, bodies to fill those graves. I mean, we can build those, I keep forgetting what they're called, so I'm just gonna call them mausoleums. We can keep building those, but, I mean, that's only gonna work for so long. I mean, I'm pretty sure they take up quite a bit of space, too, so we should be trying to get some, you know, actual regular graves in here. Alright, more of that. I don't think it'll take anymore. Anyways, let's see. Alright, that's looking good. Zombie friend's done up there. Working on getting better grapes, so you can just grow some more hops in the meantime. I really should be making some better fertilizers and get that upgraded too. Alright. Steel parts. Now we just need the lenses and the jointings. Alright, we're gonna need faith for those. How much faith? 2. Okay. And the jointings... We've got enough where I can leave it to, Gruesome over here. You know what to do, bud. There we go. Alright. Gotta hold on to those so we can make use of them at the Graveyard Fest. The rope over here, because why not? And let's see. Should probably sell these burial certificates. What if I just spend some time working on this? Grab the faith for the lenses. Oh well. There are worse things, I suppose. Like not having a, where is it? There we go. Like being short on chisels. So we're gonna need 4 of it, since we're gonna need 2 lenses. We've got both of the jointings we need. So, that's gonna go there. Stamina is looking kind of low, though, so we might have to take a break and catch ourselves some Z's. And where? There they are. Oh, it makes 4 per... I'm pretty sure I need faith anyway for, like, jewelry stuff, so I'll just set that aside. There we go. Oh, we need more flitch. There we go. And we've got enough for our jewelry table. Very nice. Let's see. There. Take that. You can work on this for me while I build this table. There we go. Yep, knew it. We're gonna need faith, steel parts, and gold ingots for jewelry. And I guess the silver just exists to sell. Which, you know, okay, I guess. Anyways, let's get those cooking. Well, these need to go into the church basement. I should probably take that crate up to the... up to our little store here before I forget. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. And I should probably actually make some of those flyers I was talking about. Still need to talk to somebody and figure out how to get a drum set. Anyways, where? There they are. Just need some paper. There we go. A little extra blue points. Actually, I'll save this clean paper for later. I really need to build that scroll shelf. What does it take to build? Alchemy rack, scroll shelf. Alright, fairly cheap. That's gonna have to be a tomorrow problem, though, because it's already gluttony day, and I need to get some rest. So it is nap time. There we go. Already got some silver. We got the gold right here. Gonna save that. our way down. How you doing, dude? Alright, not bad. Anyways, take all of these. And why not? Take the golds too. Well, we could. We can make our own now. Excuse me. We can make our own. We don't need to worry about that right now. I mean, just because we can go around and spend as much money as we want doesn't mean we should be doing that. Anyways, flitch. Nails. Iron parts. That should hopefully be enough. And speaking of enough... a little short. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'll deal with that later too. This should definitely help us keep things better organized down in our little church basement. Actually, we are short on materials. We need more nails and we need more flitch. I think if I spend enough time digging up iron and grinding for, gold and such, maybe I'll just actually get enough to make enough nails for this other thing that we've got down here. That didn't make any sense, but if we back at the quarry, there's an iron deposit where we can, you know, dig up silver, but we've also managed to dig up some gold. So if we keep on doing that, we can grind our way to gold. And, not to mention, we can also... There we go. And not only that, we'll have a bunch of excess iron, which we can make into nails or, complex iron parts, for example. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that we need to sell up there. Or, well, we can sell. There we go. This can go there. Very nice. Now all the writing stuff can stay together. Alright. Now we just need 5 faith for us to hold another friggin' graveyard fest. Yes. We just hold on to that. And I guess since we're down here, we can make our way over to the Dead Horse and sell these, burial certificates. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I tried to go around that guy and I ended up in his way. It be like that sometimes. Anyways, here we go.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see. We do have quite a few points. Is there anything else we should be getting right now? Why not? Doesn't require any reds. It's right there. I think I'll consider that once we get more, whatchamacallit. I guess all that's left to do is to wait for that to finish. And what to do in the meantime. Could probably catch some fish. Could probably do some... Actually, hold on, wait. I know of a few things we can do as for a start. There we go. Alright, shouldn't be too long until those are finished. Get that. Once I'm finished with this, I'll try and make some extra fertilizer. So I can upgrade our little zombie vineyard up there and that last little garden. And what's left over I'll use to grow some more friggin' silver quality grapes. Hopefully anyways. So I can get enough seeds so old Gruesome up there can grow them on a more frequent basis. There we go. And up there. Grab like 30. It can only be made in like intervals of 10. So we're gonna have like 6 left over. Oh wait, no. It's in here. Gonna need that. 3. Upgrade the one down here, upgrade the one up there, and the rest will just be used for regular fertilizer stuff. Just gotta put away the excess, because I can never remember how much ash I need for that. Oh, I can't upgrade it while he's still busy farming. Or at least I don't think I can. It probably wouldn't be good for him if I did. Instead of going all the way back down to pick up some more sticks, I'm just gonna grab some more up here and try something. Besides, it'll probably look a lot prettier without these dead bushes. It looks a lot more empty, though. But I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Alright, so if that's gonna take up the space of 2, then... There we go. I still really wish this thing had its own little place for itself, so I don't have to do it this way. But maybe it's for the best, so I can, you know, continue my experimentation with fertilizers. Actually, wait, hold on. There we go. So we can have enough for these guys and that guy down there. Oh, right. There we go. Alright, what's next? Should definitely put away this silver. And should definitely harvest these mushrooms. Oh, and put away the rest of these sticks, too. These down here. There we go. Now we just gotta get these cooking. And now it's time for a well-deserved nap. Wow, this gives us a lot of red points. Shame I didn't think about doing this sooner. Anyways, nap time. There we go. Let's see, that booze in the basement should be well and done by now. Get that started. Put these away. I'm just gonna... There we go. May as well use up some of that food and some of these stars that we ain't too concerned with at the moment. Maybe if we hold enough graveyard fests, we'll figure out how to get that drum. Alright. Food sales look good. Still got a lot of room left for maybe one or two more. Oh. Oh great, I'm stuck. Oh. Huh, alright. Maybe I should use this... I'm pretty sure expansions come along when you know, start working on, you know, the lore stuff. So maybe if we keep focusing on that, we'll figure out how to expand our tavern. Maybe even get a, figure out a way to put a drum set in. Network does. Let's see. Oh yeah, what do I have that I can... Can I go ahead and start making some stuff down here? I haven't checked down here in a bit. Crucified wall skeleton, which is going to require a silver star pumpkin, skull in the wall. That's going to require like 5. We're going to need some more polishing paste and polished stone and a stone repair kit for a blood fountain. You'd think a blood fountain would require, you know, blood, but you know, it's whatever. Just a refresher, what goes into polishing paste? Sand, oil, and ceramic. And that gives us 10? Oh, 1. Well, I know just the place to get all of those ingredients. A little bit of sand. That's the wrong button. We're just gonna get 10. We don't really need that much. pretty sure we need exactly 10. Anyways, yeah, let's just leave it at that. I don't remember... I think it's 1 piece of clay for 3 bowls, I think? I'll just give that and some extra. Since we're gonna need ceramic bowls for gold detail pieces later. And some fat. This is the entrance. I somehow forgot that. Turn that into oil. Perfect. Get that booze made. Get that booze delivered for us, would you, Gruesome? Alright, now I'm probably gonna need some water if I'm gonna turn these, bowls into or well, actually make the bowls. Just let that go. It's a strange noise. I can't tell if I like it or not. Anyways, just set that in there. Alright, we're getting kind of sleepy. So the zombie can just deal with this for us. I probably should have saved some of that clay for, friggin', stone repair kit, yes. Should have saved it for that. Oh well, we know how to get more. It's not like it's hard to find. Wait. No, it was definitely stone. It was polished stone. And they each needed 1 stone repair kit. So if I just grab 1 piece of clay, that should... Stupid bush. That should be enough for 4. And that will get us... We needed 5 polished paste, 10 polished stone, and 1 repair kit? Yep, alright, 5 polishing pastes, 5 polished stone bricks, and 1 stone repair kit. There we go. And easy squeezy. There we go, get that queued up. Alright, I'm gonna gonna drop off these stone repair kits since I don't really, you know, need them, the extras for anything other than, you know, the crafting thing I just did. So I'm just gonna stick 2 in here and head on our way to our pals down at the lighthouse. Alright. The usuals, if you please. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. This is probably going to be helpful later. You know, unlock that. Why not? Oh, and we can make better swords at the jewelry table. I guess since there are jewels embedded into the blade here? Alright. I keep thinking that there's a mushroom over there, and I don't know why. Anyways, just gotta keep collecting these. Stop by the talking skull. You know, that crate I put in the friggin' storehouse probably got sold by now, so I should probably check up on that. Alright, very good. Already made the money back. And a little bit of extra from those books. Very good. Very good indeed. Yep, 15 silver. Just gotta keep on going this way. I'm just gonna avoid that if I can, so I don't have to send Gruesome on his way with just like 1 booze. There we go. And I'm guessing... Oh, right. I already have a stack in this other chest here. There we go. Now we just gotta go and build those blood fountains. Woo! Bigger than they look. Oh, so the blood isn't included. I guess I need to just fill this up myself. It's gonna be a lot of blood. It's a good thing that it's so easy to come across a lot of it. We'll just save that for now. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and take our little snoozy sleepy time. Alright. Okay. What to do next? Well, our buddy up there is done. So that means we can go ahead and upgrade that for him. There we go. Silver quality. For silver quality hops and silver quality grapes. Oh, he's already got enough to get started on some. Sweet. Oh, and we get a little more too. I'm pretty sure it maxed out at like 10 before. Alright, well get growing, Gruesome. We've got my grapes, we got his grapes. We're gonna get some silver wine. Then we're gonna get some more money from like the bishop or something from burning witches or something, I think. I don't remember, honestly. Speaking of remembering, I'm gonna head on down to the mill and the farm to see if I can get some extra seeds before I start my sermon. They're probably not out yet, but honestly, may as well. Hey there. Uh-huh. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Nice. I mean, we can just use the wheat to make beer. I mean, I know we can grow our own, but we're supporting local businesses. And who doesn't love that? I mean, the mega corporations, but screw the mega corporations. They suck. Anyways. How you doing, farmer? That's great. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Thank you. You know what, while we're here, just get those put away. Just a little bit more, and I think we'll have enough to have our zombie buddies start growing silver quality veggies on a consistent basis. I just wish we had more zombies so we could, you know, farm some lentils and some onions and some pumpkins all at the same time. So we can put them in the friggin' crates for selling. Yes. Anyways. There we go. Oh, the day's already almost over. I've got to hurry up and get this sermon done. Come on, hurry, hurry. Alright, you know where to stand. Just hurry up and get there. Alright, looking good. Oh, 16. Sweet. Oh, crap. What did I do? There we go. I don't know what I just did, but I fixed it. Don't worry. Anyways, what are we looking at here? Alright. Well, we're getting more faith, so we should probably be doing some more research. I wonder if we have enough stuff to research, though. I mean, we probably do. Alright, 16 stack. 16 bottles of booze, you know the way. Alright, just gonna put these hops up here. Alright, I'm just gonna put the wheat with the rest of the wheat. Since, you know, we just bought it to level up the miller. Just to get, like, if I had to guess, silver star hop seeds. We probably should make some more beer, though. Now that our wheat supply is starting to look a little better. Anyways, gotta get these apples so we can start on the next set of booze. Hold on. There we go. Now before I go and put all my energy into that, I do want to try some things. Just a couple of extra things for research. Oh, before we go, can't forget, it ain't proper research without a cake. Alright, let's see what else we can take with us for research. There we go. With everything we've already got down there, that should be more than enough to make use of our buff here that we're gonna get. I just hope we've got enough friggin' research points down there. I mean, we've got a lot of faith and we got a lot of stuff to research, but we can't do anything without, you know, science. Don't I have some up here that also needed to be researched? Or did I get those done already? I am gonna double check just to be sure. Alright. Wait, one more? There we go. Marble. Nice. Collect 3,000 red points. Alright. Fluid and essence. Ooh, that's a lot of red. Great. I honestly forgot I could get this many red points from studying these, craftables. And there we go. Makes sense that one would be fairly fast. Oh, that's it. Wait, hold on. Can I just hurry and, there we go. Come on. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. Absolutely worth it. Anyways, now we just gotta put everything back. Yeah, I need that back too. Alright, I just needed those for the research, so I guess these can just come back home with me. And there. This needs to go over there. Most of these need to go back in their respective chests, back home. There we go. Exactly 6. This one's probably gonna have to leave at some point. That one's gonna need some high-level stuff to get that fixed. Or, well, at the very least, more than -1. These go in the other chests. Right here. The onions need to go over here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, no, I guess they need to go into the chest inside. Those are growing well. Gruesome's making his, also. Slowly but surely. We're both working hard. Let's see. I already forgot what I was coming down here for. It was to put these away. More stories, more chapters, more research points, or more likely more money. Alright, I'm just gonna use up the rest of my energy. Or, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this done. 1,000 green points. Now that is impressive. Just gotta keep on doing this again. There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta leave those to ferment. And in the meantime, nap time! Would appreciate if some of these corpses would come back in better shape so we can make them into zombies. Like, that'd be great. And of course that does actually start with us putting some carrots in a box. If I actually remember to do that. Grapes are done by now. There we go. Yep, figured they'd be done by now. Looks great. Looks great. In there, and then get some more in here. Alright, how much is this? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I need those. With a bronze and a silver quality bucket, but I doubt that would work out well considering my luck. I mean, let's see. The wine master. 80%. Still seems like a bit of a gamble. There we go. Just gotta put this right here. There we go. Now, we're obviously gonna go pay our pal the merchant a visit. And I guess while we're here, we can go ahead and sell this off. Since I've been carrying it around for the past couple of days. Oh, excuse me. Alright, my good pal merchant. Got some fine silver for you. May as well go ahead and take these. And actually, you know what? Screw it. That's better. Yeah, I don't want to waste all my money on things that I can make myself. I mean, I said I wasn't gonna do that, but you know what? We're still not in a place where we can get gold for certain from mines and such, so it's probably safer that we just do that for now. Anyways, what do we got over here? Alright, nothing new yet. Once we get up here, though... Actually, there we go. Faceted diamond. Steel sword. Gold jewelry. Simple enough. What's in a steel sword? What are the ingredients? Simple enough, honestly. Alright. Actually, I'll just throw it on the table. I'm pretty sure that'll make it decompose slower. I just had another idea. If it's just one diamond, and they cost 40 silver. Oh, 30, even better. Anyways, we've got that. Now we can just make this into a damask sword once we actually get a steel sword. Oh, and we're still gonna need some gold jewelry. But we can just make some more steel parts with the steel ingots that we're gonna get. So it's all just gonna line up together really nicely. Anyways. How's this guy looking? Alright, not great. Let's go for... intestines. We haven't done intestines in a bit. Let's see if this works. Okay. If we can successfully extract the brain, maybe we can save this. Why do I even try? How come is it the main profession, that's literally the name of the game, is the one I'm the worst at? Anyways, he's going to the pyre. Oh, 3 life powders, okay. Anyways, once I clean this thing out for materials... Yeah, he's going straight to the fire. Sorry, bud. Alright. And skull. We're gonna need like 10 of these if we're gonna build them into the friggin' ritual room. And we still need to use up the rest of this blood that we got here. Anyways, Gruesome, you're gonna have to work on getting these billets cut while I sleep. Can I trust you to do that? There we go. Nap time! Another beautiful day. Alright, steel ingots. I'll just leave the other steel ingot right there. And I guess these two. Oh, I forgot to put the flesh away. There we go. Anyways, this should be... Yep. Perfect. And look at that. 16 beautiful silver quality grapes. You're doing a great job up here, Gruesome. Keep it up. And I guess while we're at it, we should go ahead and harvest some of these mushrooms that are laying around. There we go. And can't forget these right here. There we go. Nice and tasty. Alright, get those made. Get these shipped. Oh. I didn't even realize that we were anywhere close to getting our next delivery. Thanks, Donkey! Well, good luck with your communism. Oh, I forgot I need to get rid of that one. Well, I can worry about that while I work on this one. Oh, I forgot to shake this one's soul out of it. Okay, we can actually work with that. I mean, it's probably just gonna have to sit and turn into sin shards, which isn't as, sin shard profitable, but you know what? It's not like we really care. We're already maxed out on gratitude. And I'm not really sure what else to do with that. Anyways, I'll just leave you right here. Don't go anywhere. Alright, there's no way we could possibly mess this up. Alright, 5. We just need some zombie juice. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Hold on. What if I just stole the 2 pieces of faith I'm hiding up here from the chest? I think I should take it. I mean, this is an emergency. I don't know why I did that, but I'm so glad I could undo it. Anyways, just gotta grab this. I would have been so upset if I accidentally did that and undid all of that. Anyways, revive. Hooray! A new friend. The question now is what to do with you. Let's see, are you better suited to gardening or laboring? Oh, the potential. Anyways, put the skulls with the rest. Oh, right. The stores need to go on the scroll shelf. There we go. A nice collection of stories. Worth a shot. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I think it was worth a try at least. Alright. Alright, you're at 5. So I guess you two can work together and be buddies. If we add one more... You're too useful, though. In the meantime, though, I'm sure you wouldn't mind growing me some extra carrots. And I guess the other one can just work on some wheat. I mean, we have 2 farming zombies. We may as well use the 2 farming zombies. And now they're working together. Isn't this grand? Alright, but seriously though, I need to get that body burned. Did I already prep the billets, or did I just forget? Ah, yep, there they are. Woohoo! Alright, oh, gotta go around that. I guess it was a stump blocking my path. Alright. There we go. Hopefully, we get another delivery from our old pal Donkey today. Are these things still growing over here? Yep. Alright. Now what do we do today? I probably should... Two extra, so when we get the extra faith, we can turn that into... a carved piece of marble, so we can continue working on the church. Why does it keep doing that? Well, at least these first 10 are going to be able to go into the crate. Just need some flitch. And I know... Actually, hold on. It would probably be more efficient to just use this. And gruesome. You can finish this for me. Come on. Fine. Gotta do everything. Not even my own zombie can do his own stinking job. Ah, well. At least you tried, gruesome. I'm sorry I got mad at you. You're very valuable to me. I hope you know that. Anyways, fresh bodies, woo! Alright, let's put it in the blender and see what we can get out of it. Oh, another good one. Unfortunately, we don't have the, means to revive it right now. So... this one's probably just gonna have to go in the graveyard. We don't want these white skulls to go to waste after all. There's probably a better way of doing this, but I'm pretty sure if you, like, use some of those extracts, you can add and remove different skulls, but I don't know how to do all of that jibber-jabber, so that's just gonna have to wait till, later. Let's see, do I have anything here that can, you know, get this up right away? Nope. It's not great, but it's better than it rotting and not being a zombie. I really should be buying some of those alchemy recipes from Clotho in the woods and hopefully, you know, unlocking the recipes to make more extracts. Alright, nice and refreshed. That's great. Let's see. Steel sword. Check. And now... oh, right, we need faith to make a gold jewelry detail. Well, I guess the sword can just stay there until we get some more faith. Anyways, what's next? Well, there's nothing else we really need to do, so let's go ahead and gather some extra logs since we did use quite a bit for these past couple of bodies. Alright. Come on. There we go. Apples. Very nice. It really is incredible how quickly these grow back. go ahead and get these loaded into the machine. Lighthouse? Howdy there. Okay, let's see what we got. Alchemy, embalming, anatomy, level 2 prep table. That's probably helpful. Did I see that before, or did I just... whatever. Surgeon's probably gonna be helpful, and, actually, we'll just leave it at that for now. Anyways, mushrooms. Then we'll make our way back around to the talking skull. Check on things over there. Alright. Can't forget about those. Perfect. Gotta love that. Anyways, while I'm down here, I should probably bring that crate up to the little storehouse so it can be sold once the merchant comes back around. Go. I mean, I think I knew that there was probably not going to be anything on there, but that doesn't really matter, I think. I got a notification. Check notification. Simple as that. Anyways. Next delivery. We can't really make good use of it, even if it is a, you know... We can't turn it into the zombie, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna at least try and save it, if we can. Anyways, blender. Yeah, not a great start. Alright, let's go for intestines again. With our new perk. Oh my god, it actually worked. I'm honestly amazed. 6. Of course Donkey brings me all the good corpses when I can't turn them into zombies. That's not gonna fit. There we go. Just a little bit of prep work. Oh, yep, those are just gonna stay there. Anyways, come on, gotta get going. Yeah, these grave, pre-planners, these little ropes here, they don't remove, graveyard rating, so I guess it's a good idea to keep them around now that we're, prioritizing our focus onto the literal name of the game for the time being. Alright, grapes are looking good up there. Should be finished by morning, and we'll have us some Silver Star wine in the works. Very nice. Get started on the next batch. I mean, we're not gonna stop making higher quality wine if we can. Alright, is this gonna be enough? Oh, it's enough! Yes! Alright, we just gotta get these grapes crushed. Then we need to crush the... well, apples. We gotta get these apples crushed. Then we gotta crush up the grapes. Oh, and we can't forget about our sermon today. We're gonna need that faith. Alright. Come on. Like a 30% chance it'll become gold, so I doubt we have to worry about that. And if we do, well, we can just sell it at the tavern. I mean... that's what we're gonna do with the leftovers anyways. Anyways. Sermon time! Praise him, whoever he is. Give me money and faith. Thank you. Alright. Hey, don't stand on my machine. I saw you. That's like sensitive stuff, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Ooh, nice. We're getting more. These improvements are really working well for us. Alright, gotta put the sermon book away. I'm just gonna take all the faith with me, since we do need it for quite a few things. There we go. Alright, some gold jewelry details. This does take quite a bit of effort to make. and some blue. Nice. And a mask. There we go. Big old fancy schmancy sword. One day, I want to own a sword. Swords are cool, and I want to own one myself one day. Oh, I should probably go ahead and grab some of these carrots. So that way, Donkey can deliver us some more bodies tomorrow. There we go. Now let's just throw these on the fire and then we can take our nap. Alright. I'm still not sure where we're gonna find a drum set. Do we need to hold the event once and then realize, hey, wait a sec, we don't have a drum set. Where the heck are we gonna find one? And then we just, like, go and get some answers about that or something? I mean, that's the best guess I've got. Oh, I forgot to put these in the thing. Whoops! Hopefully he'll still deliver them. Anyways. Got some nice freshly baked mushrooms. Alright, that's looking good. Do I still have the personal ones growing up here? Oh, yep. Nice. This should be enough for us to get some regular quality wine, too. So that's good. May as well. There we go. Oh! It's Gold Star. 30% chance. As impressed as I am, this isn't what we needed. I guess I'll just keep it on hand and save it for the next festival that we hold in our little tavern. Anyways, get these nice and brewed. Get these in here. Alright, gotta put the sword away. Alright, what am I... Oh, right. There we go. Alright, so it's that. Those. We're still gonna need some more for the incense burner, I think. I know complex iron parts needed to be in here. I just need to remember exactly. Incense burner. 4 simple, 4 complex. Didn't I already? Huh, guess not. Anyways, 4 beams, 4 complex iron parts. Simple enough. Hold on, I should have checked and seen if I had any extra beams in here. Oh, I don't. Alright. You think you could finish this for me, Gruesome? Thanks. Alright, what's this body got in store for us today? First, we gotta send it on a ride in the Soul Blender. Alright. Not off to a great start. Why are they not... Oh, it's probably because they were all separated before. I bet if I took them out and put them back in, they'd all be fine. Anyways. Brain. I don't really want to put a 4-star body in my graveyard. I mean, I could make something so much better. I don't want to just settle for 4. So, this one's going to the pyre. Do need to deal with some of these extra organs I've got in here. Anyways, put the rest of the skulls there. I don't know why I say that, like a person has more than one skull. Though, to be fair, we did find that one guy that one time that had 2 brains. I don't remember where that came from, but it was something. Anyways, I don't even think we really wanted it to be that good, since we're not exactly we don't have a lot of faith, is what I'm trying to find a funny way to say. Alright, 4 of those. Just gonna make some of these. Could have settled for 1, but you know what? Where's the fun in that? There we go. The numbers didn't want a number for a second there. Hey there, Jamstar Moon Pop. Welcome to the stream. We're just, you know, we're getting our general stuff improved, our graveyard, our church, all that good stuff. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Alright, and... there we go. Look at that. It's getting better and better. I think these bottom spots are supposed to be filled with incense burners, and then the only candelabras are the ones that are up on the pedestal, or well, like right in front of the stairs here, I think is what it's supposed to be. I mean, I would wonder if we really need that many incense burners, but then again, they hold the same amount of, points, and they're much cheaper than candelabras. So I say we probably just go for it. We are gonna need to carve down some more marble, though, for it. Not that I particularly mind, of course. Alright, more peat, more maggots. We really need to do some fishing to make use of all these maggots we've been getting. Anyways, get that ready. Some more iron, which is exactly what I was planning, which hopefully means it'll help us find more. Oh, come on, seriously? It gave us gold star at a 30% chance, but it's not giving us silver. Really gotta hate it when that happens. Though I guess it could be worse. Anyways, just keep these safe while the smaller batch is brewing. Let's see. I should probably stop by the merchant. Check what he's got for sale. Oh, there we go. I know we're gonna hopefully find some gold later, but I am gonna get, you know, one extra, just in case. Anyways, hopefully we should have a body in our morgue soon enough. There we go. Just need to put these seeds with the rest. And I should also... Alright, we'll head up. We'll refill the carrots. We'll head up to the quarry. We'll get some more iron. Smelt it down. Hopefully we'll get some more silver and gold in there. And, yeah. seems like as good a plan as any. I mean, we've got plenty of mushroom, so that should be good, stamina-wise. Anyways, soul blender. Oh wow, that one's also gonna have to stay on the pyre for the looks of it. There we go. Alright, I need to take the body out of the soul blender. Yeah, I have, like, no hope for this thing. Alright, you wait there. Alright, let's go for the heart. Figured as much. Guess we're gonna have some extra work for Gruesome up top. Better go ahead and get him started on that. What to do, Gruesome. Alright, now we're just gonna use the rest of our stamina to extract everything that we need out of this body. Meat. Ooh. 30 slices. You're pretty much the Nice. I didn't think we'd get this many achievements today. Anyways, we'll probably put this other stuff away. Right, that doesn't go down here. This needs to go up here. Just need to drop off the flesh. Pick up the billets. Then we can make our way over to the quarry. We'll have to deal with the apples later, unfortunately. Anyways, forgot I already had someone over here. Doesn't matter. We're about to introduce two new buddies over here. And a 1, and a 2. Nice and toasty. Anyways, nap time. And there we go. Now we need to get as much iron as we can until the donkey arrives with our next body. Alright, I'm pretty sure this stacks up to 7. And iron ore stacks up to 30. There we go. And around we go. Dang it. Alright, guess we better hurry. Alright. Four pieces of silver. At least that'll help us get some more money for gold pieces. Or trimmings. I forgot what they're called already. Anyways. This could be manageable. Alright, let's go with the intestines. I don't really want to force skull body in my graveyard when we could have like a 5 or a 6 in there. Just doesn't seem worth it if we can't get like at least 5. Let's just scrap it. I think it somehow managed to get right back to where it started. You always gotta find it funny when that happens. Anyways, I'll just leave that to blend while I... Oh yeah, right, it's relatively fast. Oh right, skulls don't go up here. Did this thing just... Whatever, 2 faith in a story is 2 faith in a story. Alright, I don't really walk back, but I do have to put this story and the faith away. Oh, right, this needs to go in the scroll shelf. I'm getting used to it, don't worry. Just gets a little mixed up sometimes, that's all. There we go. Grapes growing up here. Oh, he's done. Now we can grow some more. Great! That's grape. Grapes. If I did 50-50 it, I doubt it would get me a silver, which is what we need for our quest, but it doesn't really matter. Even if it did turn out bronze, we could just sell it, but I don't really want to waste all those silver grapes on something I can't guarantee will be worth, you know, using silver grapes. Anyways, what was I doing? Things that I could do with the royal services, and now that I'm, you know, wealthy-ish, I suppose. I wonder if there's anything else I can do over here that I can just go ahead and get out of the way now. Rightful citizen, aristocrat. 12 gold. It'll take a while, but I mean, we could do it. Anyways, while we're at it, get these apples picked. I'll just grind this up as much as I can, then I'll take a nap, then I'll come back and do some more grinding if my newest corpse hasn't arrived by then. Oh wow, I really thought I'd get more than that. I'll just help myself to a few mushrooms and do a little extra. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, sleepy time. And it sounds like it arrived. Oh, that one had a real build up to it. Anyways. Alright, we might be able to turn this one into a zombie, maybe, if it's good. Oh, what? Oh, right, that's the one that's already in there. Whoops. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, so is this one the one I've already done? Yep, I've already finished this one. Anyways. Let's go with the brain again. The brain usually does well for us. Sometimes it doesn't, however. Maybe if we build that tier 2 prepping table that I unlocked, maybe that'll help us with this. Anyways, you're hopping into the soul blender. I still need some more logs to get some more billets. Just need to put all this away, of course. And I still need to grind up the rest of those apples. Now we just gotta load these boys up. Also gonna have to put the skulls back. One more skull and we can build ourselves a skull wall down in the basement. And we still need one left over for that last, crucified jack-o'-lantern, yes. Spooky stuff. Get a head start on these two. And I'll bring you some more in just a moment. Come on. Come on. There we go. Pay a visit to the astrologer. Alright, now let's see. Definitely need that. Zombie text generator. You know, this is pretty cheap, so I guess we may as well get it. And I guess that's cheap too. Probably should have got that a while ago, but whoops. And I guess that too, it's also cheap. Screw it. We can mine diamonds. And we can also... I guess that makes the jewelry we make better and helps us mine more diamonds. I'm pretty sure that's what that does. I'm not sure. I don't really remember all that well. Anyways, just gotta keep on walking. Looking good. Oh, I guess we made a sale like right when I finished talking to, or well, finished looking at the chest anyways. Gotta head home, get those... Oh wait, hold on. I had something here that was sold. There we go. Gonna have to up that fame. Anyways, there you go. Still need to grab those billets. Oh, I thought I already told him to make the other, 8. Yeah, well... I guess he can work on that while I harvest these mushrooms. Because I am gonna need the extra energy when we are done. For a second, I may have forgotten to pick some of these or and mess up their growth order or something. Anyways, now I need to grab the rest of those billets. Let's see, is the other one still in the soul blender? Yep. There we go. There we go. Now it's bedtime! Woo! Alright. Got another sermon to do tomorrow. Those grapes on the hill should be good, and it should hopefully give us enough to give us another attempt at that silver wine. We should also make sure we remember to head back up to the quarry to get some extra iron and hopefully find some extra gold and silver while we're up there. Oh, nope, not quite yet. Close, but not quite. But those bodies down there should definitely be done by now. Anyways, I should probably start smelting some of the ones I've already got. I mean, what's the point of having two furnaces if you ain't gonna use them? And let's see, we should also probably work on carving some of this marble so we can make some more incense burners. In our little church. Already got 4 in there, and it takes 4 to craft a incense burner. There we go. Go. And let's see, what else did I need? Oh yeah, iron parts. That's gonna have to wait till later. Anyways, mushrooms, very tasty. There we go. Impressive. And everyone thought it was great. Yay me. Well, I guess I haven't really been paying attention to how many people have been showing up since it's just started to be a lot. 30. That's honestly pretty cool. We are working this. Alright. Put that down here. Make sure we get the sermon put away. We're gonna need 4 each of simple and complex iron parts. We should, you know, get some sleep. There we go. Nice and refreshed. And with some extra iron. That's always good. Alright. Just gonna carry these with me. much, but, you know, never hurts to have extra. Anyways, we can take down those candelabras. Put some incense burners in their place. And build some new ones, of course. Nice. Ooh, a cold story. I didn't even think we could get those. Alright, get these taken down. And there we go. I mean, it's the perfect size. This surely has to be what goes here. So can I actually... Oh yeah, I actually can use the incense. I think there was a problem so that the incense didn't, like, really work. Either that or I didn't know how it worked because I wasn't paying that much attention. Anyways. There we go. Let's see, some tier 3 operas right there. It's gonna be 2 gold jewelry details each. And I do want to see if we can put in a stained glass window. Because I think you couldn't in the Switch. I think something was broken with that, too? Either that or it was not as much as the wall candelabra. Like they went in similar places. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably go the underground way so I can put away all this extra stuff. Alright. And we do have enough leftover scrap iron to make us 1 extra friggin' iron bar, yes. Alright, and those grapes have to be done by now. I mean, it's literally a brand new day. Yes, that has to be enough. Alright, you can go ahead and get started on the next round. If we had a couple more, we should be able to get wine being made in a fairly fast and consistent manner. There we go, nice and fast. Oh wait, I should probably put these away. Ooh, yes, it's enough. Alright, well, let's hurry up and get this. There we go. Now hopefully it'll actually become silver this time. Alright, I think that's everything. Time for a nap. I'm just an eepy little guy. You can't say anything to me. I'm just an eepy little guy. Look at me. I'm just eeping. Alright. I should probably go back and dig for some more iron. That's probably a good use of my time. These steel tools are truly worth it. Like, I put them off for a while, but these things are great. Oh, nice gold! Perfect! Alright. 3. There we go. How far can I... Farther than I thought. And 2. All right. Now let's see how much silver we're gonna get from this. It's a shame you can't really build, like, anything that could help you make this, like, sort of infinitely work here. Like a wood, like a chopping block for the wood, so you can make more, wedges and, mine, stone or, marble indefinitely up here. But then I guess it also makes sense because, you know, you're supposed to leave, I guess. Though I wish it was more convenient. I understand why they make it, you know, less convenient. There we go. And this also is hopefully gonna get us some extra silver. Like nothing. We just got like 1 piece of silver and 1 piece of gold. Yeah, I would throw that in the furnace, but you know what? I'm gonna throw the gold in there first. Just because, you know, it's probably better if we get that out of the way first. Anyways, should probably get some more seeds from the merchant. Maybe buy an extra gold detail. We still need to work on getting those gold star dinners. Anyways, dead horse. There we go. Alright. What you got for me? One of those. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all of these. Yeah, there wasn't anything over here. Didn't think there was. Just, you know, never hurts to check. Okay. Great. Now. Oh, seriously? plotting against me. I'm convinced that it is. I mean, we got 2 of those. Let's get that there. Get that cooking. I know I've already got this, but I still need to drop off the seeds. We seriously need to get some more zombies up here. Anyways, I guess we may as well harvest these mushrooms. We haven't been down in the dungeon for a while. Maybe once we get some of these mushrooms, you know, nice and cooked, we can check on what's going on down there. There we go. Let's see. There's that. We should also get those apples harvested and get that turned into booze as quickly as possible. It's a shame we can't have, like, zombie apple pickers or something. That would be cute. Alright. Now we just need to throw them in the crusher, crush as much as we can. There we go. Oh, and here comes Snake. Look at him go. Take a nap, wake up, continue that, get the rest of those mushrooms I was cooking, and we'll have us a nice little adventure in the dungeon. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Okay, looking good. Nice and plenty of iron. Plenty of baked mushrooms. Can't forget your health potions. Now we just gotta head on down. Hey Snake, impressed with my work so far? That's great. It's not done yet, but trust me, it'll be great once it's done. Anyway, see ya. Alright, I think I went this way last time. I'm not sure if I got everything from this way though, so I'm just gonna go this way just to double check that. I accidentally bumped my mic guard. Alright. And over here. Oh, a bucket of blood. Wow. And there's the down. Alright. Hold on. Oh, okay. So even then, even if you do find it first, it won't let you continue unless you kill all the enemies. Fair enough, I guess. Nice. That Damascus sword is already making itself useful, earning its key. Nice. All the good things. Alright. Can't miss out on the opportunity for free stuff. I don't even think I noticed that there. Well, anyways. There's still an entirely other direction we need to go in before we can continue to the 6th floor. A silver deposit? Oh, nice. I would have expected more, but you know what? Loot is loot, and you know what? I'm taking that. I've kind of just been forgetting that the dungeons is here, honestly. Like, I've got so much stuff going on, I honestly just forget to come down here every now and then for stuff. Alright. I think we have enough inventory space to do a little bit more exploring of the next floor. Anyways, just gotta make our way down there. Ooh. Dungeon level 5 cleared. Woohoo! Alright. There's no way it's gonna be this way, which is why I'm going this way first, obviously. Ooh, a gold deposit! Get the... There we go. I couldn't get myself to turn in the right direction. Right. Oh, I didn't even see that there. More health powders. Perfect for more zombie juice. Alright, still doing okay. There it is. Alright, so long as there aren't any more flies. That's all we're gonna get for now from the dungeons anyways. Anyways, that's all I'm willing to get because we're probably not gonna have much room in our inventory for much else. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Come back to that later. Alright, we've also got the gold and the silver. We also need to actually smelt it. You've already done away with the ingredients we got from the flies. Alright, extra building materials can go in here. We'll probably just sell off that bucket of blood to, Ulrich. Honestly, I just want to get these nice and smelted as soon as we can. Anyways, extra seeds. We could give, the Inquisitor some Silver Star wine if we had any, because I've had too darn good of luck these past couple of times with my wine mixing. Thanks to that brewing perk, I thought would be a good idea. Alright, keep growing. Maybe it's worth a shot. I mean, we've already got enough here for one barrel. Or, well, one bucket, technically. Oh, but we don't have enough for another. You know what, after I go to sleep, maybe I should head back into the dungeon. Should probably put away this jelly first, though. I'll teleport up to the frickin' refugee camp, yes. Teleport up there, drop off this bucket of blood for Ulrich, and then come back down and head back into the dungeon. Easy. Easy squeezy. Maybe I can even hunt for some mushrooms while I'm up there. When I close my eyes, I see my brothers. Oh, how I miss them, despite everything. So much blood, all the wrong type. Oh yeah, right, you can give me, like, teleportation scrolls. I honestly forgot about those. It's like a wimpier version of the teleport stone. But you know what? It saved us a few minutes. And we're back at our house, taking our nap, restoring our energy, and that means we're one step closer to crawling back into those dungeons. Anyways, let's go ahead and get that gold smelted, now that we've got the iron. And, what else? I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there is the, visiting the astrologer. But in all honesty, we don't really need to worry about that right now. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh well. Maybe we need a second distiller, or well, brewer, or whatever the alcohol making machine is. Maybe we need one of that. An extra one. Anyway, 6. Alright, we cleared that path, now it's up to this path. this isn't even, like... It's like a fire bat. Alright. Lava bat? Ooh, nice. I wasn't even trying to go for a double shot, but I'm glad it worked. I'm not even gonna try and figure out what happens if I step in that stuff. Ooh, nice! Silver lentil seeds! Now I don't have to buy them. I have a feeling this is gonna lead to the exit. So I'll come back to it later. I mean, look at that. Look at that winding path. There's no way that it isn't the... Or, well, not technically the exit, but the next floor down, I guess you could say. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. These guys are really... These guys have, like, a really long radius. Alright. Little bit of extra health. That's what we got the potions for. Alright, looks good. Inventory's looking a little bit fuller, but that's fine. That should be more than enough room for this last little area here before we make our way to the next area. It really is helping everything that this OP sword I got is killing everything in one hit. Come on. Dang it. Where? I thought I... Whatever. Drop that I can do? Probably not. I know about this game so far is true, these should be here by the time I get back. But I am gonna take the long way out, just in case. If I know this now, I'm not gonna have to worry about it later. And if it doesn't work, it's just a couple of powders. Even though it is kind of my fault because I didn't realize I was carrying this extra booze on me. So that's really my bad. Sorry, Gruesome. And let's see, extra materials. That should probably go in the other chest, honestly. Alright, a lot of red, a lot of gold. Good, good, good. Alright, I'll put the seeds away. Then I'll teleport over to the lighthouse. I'll come back, and then I'll continue my dungeon adventure. Alright. Hey there, man. You know what I need. Thank you kindly. We're probably gonna need these corners soon enough. I'm pretty sure I saw something already that needed them, but I can't remember what. And I definitely want to get this best friend court. Because if we're gonna, you know, go back into the friggin', whatchamacallit, dungeons, yeah, we're gonna have to have that skill if we're gonna make the most out of the diamonds that we're gonna find down there. Because I do remember that there are diamonds down there. And if we have that, we can, like, get more free diamonds. And honestly, who wouldn't want free diamonds? Anyways, let's just leave it at that for now. And let's just walk home. I'm not even gonna bother picking up the mushrooms. We're in a bit of a hurry as it is. Look at that! At least the red wine is, the fancy red wine is helping us up our pocketbook a little bit. Hey man, mind giving me a lift? Oh, wait, did it already count since I... Hold on. Oh wait, yep, okay, I remember now. This being here. So wait, is this actually the different floor, or? Hold on, I'm gonna double check 6 real quick. Then I'll go back down and check on 7. Okay. Yep, no powders. It's a shame, but, you know, At least we know now for certain. The only thing we can do now is be more careful with our inventory. Speaking of being careful with our inventory... Yeah, I'm just gonna take what we got and put it away. That. Oh, and those. Can't forget those. Got even more silver to smelt. So it's a good thing we held on to it, huh? Anyways, there we go. Oh, we still got those seeds. Oh, and we should definitely harvest these mushrooms before we go to bed. There we go. I'll just let these cook while I take a little nap in preparation for my sermon. Alright, that's a little bit too much. Oh, I think it stopped, like, right on it. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. Wrong thing. Wrong chest. Alright, I think this is gonna be the first sermon we're doing with the... Actually, hey, Bishop. You know how you, Alright. Alright, then. There we go. Go do that sermon, boy. I'm the sermon boy. I'm the one who inspires. And would you look at that? A nice little, pamphlet. Anyways, how's the turnout?
Alright, only 16. Alright. Not as much money. Which, you know, different sermon. That's to be expected. Am I gonna have to get all the way to tier 3? Or am I gonna have to grab another one of those? I'm probably gonna have to grab another one of those if I remember correctly. So I guess that means I have something to look forward to next week. Alright, I'm pretty sure those, grapes up at the vineyard should be done by now. Ooh, just about. And then we'll have another shot at that wine, hopefully. Please, I just want to get some silver quality wine for the bishop. Anyways, let's keep dungeon crawling. I'm having a genuine good time dungeon crawling. Plus, we've already started, and now I want to keep doing it, so the only thing I want to do now is keep going before I forget and, you know, put it off again. Oh, that's new. Oh, it's like, it knows how to kite. Spider web, huh? I wonder if there's anything new down here. Alright, nope, nothing new here. So it was just the spider that was new, okay. I forgot to grab health potions, but I'm decent at kiting. Hopefully we'll be fine. It's not like there's much of a consequence to dying anyways. It's not like you lose items or anything. Alright. Let's see what's this way. Nice. That's a classic... No, don't starve together. That's a classic trick. Put the enemy behind something you can't break, and then you just, like, wail on it. I think I can break these barrels, too. Nice. Alright. A little bit more free space. Oh, I can't open that. I'm pretty sure there are some of these that you can't open. I want to see if that'll help store items. Alright, still doing good. Or do these spiders look better than, like, everything else in this game? Like, I don't mean that as an insult, obviously, but, like... I don't know, the spiders look... Like, the outline on their, like, sprite seems thicker than, like, these enemies here, like the slime or the fly here. Or, like, even on me. I think it's because of the dart body growing... causing the dark outline, or well, the lighter body on the dark outline, making it stand out more. And I don't mean that to make fun of the spider at all. I mean, I love me some thick outlines. I think they look charming. It's just something that I thought was interesting and I noticed. So I figured I should point it out. I'm sorry if that ruined your spider immersion. But I genuinely just thought it was interesting. Oh right, we already went this way. So what's this spider web got for us? What are we gonna do with it? I doubt we can turn it into silk. Some of these metal scraps into freaking iron bars while we're at it. May as well. And this should have been plenty of time for our zombie up there to get the last of those grapes finished. Put the seeds away. Oh, I should definitely grab those apples while I'm up here. I mean, there's no way there isn't going to be enough for us to make our next bottle of wine. Yes! See? I think we're even getting more seeds. I'm not gonna do that now, but I am just putting that there to remind myself to do it later. We're gonna have to put some more zombie farms there soon enough. Anyways, put these away. And put this away too. Just gonna start off with the apples. There we go. I do want to save some of these mushrooms for our dungeon crawling, so I don't want to use too many of them while I'm doing this. Right, we needed a little bit of health top up too. I honestly forgot about that. Anyways, gluttony day. Very nice. I think I'll just top up on some, what was I? Oh, right, potions. That's what I was doing here. Anyways. Now please, for the love of God, turn into silver quality wine. At this rate, I probably would have had better luck with the bronze and the friggin' silver wine together. Dang it. Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna be here to watch this. I've got dungeon crawling to do. Anyways, just gotta make the trek all the way back. Actually, you know, I don't think we've stopped and slain every enemy in this area. Or maybe we have and I just forgot. Well, there's definitely so many enemies down here. There we go. Bases and barrels. You'd think these missing bricks would mean something. But it is a pretty standard, just set piece, I guess. For lack of a better term. Alright, line up, come get your death. This should be the last leg before we reach the... There we go. Exit. Alright, we can't open that one either. Health and stamina's looking kind of low, so I'm just gonna climb back up, put these things away, get that restored, pay a visit to our pal, the merchant, buy some stuff. Oh wait, no, this goes up top. But the spider webs do go down here. Alright. I'll just buy the gold this time. And a little bit of silk. Because I need that for the, frickin', refugee camp. And I'll put it up here so I can make sure I don't forget about it. Get that cooking. these in here. And I guess since I'm up here, may as well take these down. Alright. No signs of any mushrooms down here, so I guess we'll just go ahead and go to sleep. Alright, nice and rested. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put this up here for safekeeping. Go ahead and get that started. And I am going down to the dungeon. Woo! Hey there, Snake. Nice to see ya. If you need me, I'll be in the dungeon. Doody 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 doo. Bumby dumby 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 dum. Ooh, that's new. And fast. Oh, okay. It's like one of those you run away from it and it explodes types of dealy deals. Okay, alright, okay. Electric powder. Sounds cool. Alright, what else do we got? Alright. Was this? Sorry. I would have let you live in your comfortable little pool, but yeah, I kind of had to do that. There we go. I almost thought I was gonna get myself killed by a wall. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, if I just... Okay, you know what? I guess that Batwing is just gonna be there now. Get another Batwing over there, it'll even out the effect. Alright, that didn't work. Right. Alright, I don't think I can get that. I guess we're just gonna have to accept that that Batwing is just gonna be our companion until we're finished with this dungeon run. Which I guess might be now, considering the state of our health and, inventory. I don't want to miss a single item if I can help it. At least, I was honestly I was afraid for a second that the Batwing was gonna follow us up into the main area here. I was honestly thinking that could possibly happen. Alright. Alright, just gotta sleep this off. We'll crawl back down there. Fine, we'll collect that too, since, you know, it really wanted to be in my inventory. Anyways, may as well collect these before I go and take my nap. Can't have too much stamina when you're down there fighting beasties. Gotta make every sword swing count. Oh, and from the looks of it, we're gonna have to collect some more grapes from our friend at the vineyard soon. All good things. Anyways, get these mushrooms baked. And let's just take a nap while we wait. And, right, we still gotta drop off the wine for the Inquisitor. Since it's gonna be Wrath Day, now. Yes. I'm sure it'll be ready by the time I get back. In the meantime, we've got plenty of time until the Inquisitor arrives. Anyways, there you go. And just gotta... Boop. There we go. I'm pretty sure we're close to clearing this floor. I think. I'm not certain, but I think there's a good chance that we might be. So I just need to go back this way. There it is. Alright. Oh, did I forget some? I guess maybe I forgot some down that path I didn't go down yet. I thought I already went down this path. Or maybe I did and I just didn't get everything. Looks like we got our work cut out for us. Alright. Another 8 silver. Oh, diamonds already? Yeah, I am not picking that up until we get the best friends perk. I doubt the ore deposits can, you know, go away. So we'll just come back to that later. Anyways, there we go. I'm just gonna put that in there for now. I mean, we need room in our inventory for the silver wine. These away in here. And this here. I know it said 10, but maybe we might need more later or something. Anyways, keep growing those silver friggin' grapes, bud. Hey there, Inky. Here's the wine. Not bad. This will definitely be the best wine they've ever drunk. Soon our cells will be full of witches. Alright, now let's see. How's business? So what's on your mind? Thinking about how you can get more people to come here? One time we were burning old scrolls full of useless junk, like geometry. But one of them was pretty interesting. It said that everything you need to be happy can be provided by two things, bread and circuses. Of course, that's only true for pagans. I can't imagine anyone living a happy life without a church and prayer. Still, what could be more entertaining than watching those evil witches burn? Yeah, can't think of anything. Right, so I realized we need to add bread. Not actual bread, of course, but snacks and drinks. You're a man of business, so I imagine you can open a stand or something. All the profits would be yours. But what should we sell? Beer, of course. Beer for sure. Beer is good for our patriotism and burning stuff. And something with meat. That's a very expensive delicacy in the town. I heard you have a source of cheap meat. Yeah, it's totally legal. Who cares about the little details when we're talking about fighting heretics? Okay, I guess I could make some burgers. Excellent. Build the tent and fill it with beer and burgers. Yes, burgers. I will spread the news as soon as your tent is ready, and we've got a witch, and we'll give them the burning of a lifetime. Alrighty, man. Sweet. We can make beer and burgers. We're gonna like burn some witches. We're gonna need some nails, and we're gonna need some wood, and we're gonna need some rope. We've already got one, and I'm pretty sure we can buy the rest off a dig. Anyways, we have to put away the rest of this stuff before anything else. I'm curious to see what happens if we can actually reach level 10 right now. So let's see. I'm just gonna save... Wait, hold on. I do remember I need one of these. If I remember correctly, we need this to make a cookbook. And then we can support our pal the donkey in his communist adventures. Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong place. There we go. Oh, dang it! I hate it when I get those things mixed up. Why does it have to happen so often? Anyways. Is this the right? Yup. Ooh, we're gonna need some more paper though. And of course some more ink. Do I remember where to get that? I'm sure I'll remember it. Anyways, we take a nap, we go exploring, we pay a visit to the astrologer, we come back. I'm pretty sure we need gold quality stuff, though, if I remember correctly. Alright. I forgot to grab my health potions. Son of a bitch. Anyways. Gotta actually remember those if we're gonna, you know, make use of them in the dungeon. It's kinda hard to do that without them. I mean, we could also probably use our, friggin' tavern kitchen to make, you know, the burgers and the since, you know, we've got, you know, the bonus over there. And I love me some bonuses. Alright. Not a super great start, but still something. I think grace comes secondary when you actually, you know, complete your goal. Oh, that's new. Oh, it's ugly. Black jelly. Well, that's definitely new. It's a good thing I remembered those health potions. Alright. I'm gonna need them if more of those things are around here. Wow, this place is just full of slime. I honestly feel bad for killing these guys. They're honestly kind of cute. At least they die relatively easily. These things are getting tougher. Alright, once I clear this floor, or well, this area technically, I'm just gonna head back up. There you are. Alright. Come on. Crap. Alright, I guess I have to destroy the beetroot seeds. I'm sorry, but I think the simple iron parts are more valuable. R.I.P. beetroot seeds. Anyways, I need to hurry up and get out of here so I can pay a visit to the astrologer before he leaves the lighthouse. Alright, there's some gold down there. Sweet. Alright, come on, hurry up. Thank you. Sorry for being so late. I know I didn't need to put all that stuff away, but I was in a hurry, okay? Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Wait, hold on. Yes. Perfect. Now I can really make use of those diamonds down in the dungeon. Of course, I have to find them again, but... you know, it's whatever. Anyways, I'd better hurry home. Oh wait, I should probably go in this way to, you know, count the cash. Nice, very nice indeed. I'm gonna need to grab the mushrooms. Or, well, actually, I'm gonna grab everything that isn't related to alcohol, since I put, you know, basically everything in there in, you know, such a rush. Alright, if we're gonna go back down there, we're gonna have to get some more health potions. right, this is the wrong, chest. Whoops. I keep doing that. Anyways, tomorrow is Pride at least. Well, this whole month is Pride, but tomorrow is Pride Day in the game. Anyways, nap time. One lone mushroom up here. Oh yeah, I forgot that slimes can just spawn up there. Come on. Pick the mushroom. Thank you. How come it didn't... Did it not... Is it not like a guaranteed thing? Or is it just like a... It goes up like to a specific percentage? Huh. Well, it's not like we're short on faith right now. So I guess I don't mind performing that sermon a couple extra times. I mean, maybe it'll, you know... It's good to shake it up, and, it'll still get us faith and donations at the end of the day, so, you know... May as well. Thank you for stopping by. I really hope that once we sell this, we'll get like it'll fill up this second stage, and then it'll make some progress towards the third stage. At least that's what I'm hoping. Anyways, I'm pretty sure we already have a recipe to make health potions down here somewhere. Let's see what that is. Right? Chaos solution. Where are we gonna get chaos solution? That's gonna be the hard part. I mean, I probably could just buy some, but I mean... I'm pretty sure, like, one of the big points here is, like, trying to be, like, self-reliant. solution. What could it possibly start as? It would have... It's usually something similar in color, I'm pretty sure. That's usually how it starts. And take a nap. Maybe I'll take some of this stuff I've got here and see what I can get. That can turn into a solution, and so can this. So I'd say that's a good place to start as any. If we can turn it into a solution, then that's a good place to start to find a chaos solution. Health solution. Okay. Slowing solution. I'm pretty sure that's what we get when we mix up fat. We're gonna need another alchemy rack with all these ingredients. I'll just leave Gruesome to make the beams while I try and figure this out. Is it the bees? Is that the answer? Oh, right. We're gonna need logs. Nope. There we go. There you go. Actually, wait, hold on. There we go. Just the one. Now, what else can we try? I don't have anything here that... Well, it's blue, so I doubt it'll turn into... I'll try it, though. Alright. the veggies... No, I doubt the veggies will do anything different. I'll try the maggots, though. The crops would act in any way different to the whatchamacallit life solution. Yeah, I figured it would have just been left as something blue. Acceleration solution. What was the other ingredients in this, friggin', alchemy rack? 12 flitch, 10 nails. Easy enough? It's a good thing I got plenty of flitch in the dungeon. Go. Now we just need to get that built, sorted out, and keep on experimenting. It's too late to go and visit Chloe, though, and get her help. Excuse me. Guess we're gonna have to go back and get another beam. And... Alright, I need to go over here. Alright. And maybe just to level it out, we'll put some of this, this stuff over here. Just to keep it, you know, evened out and out of the way. Perfect. Let's see. This can be turned into a solution. Oh! Yes! Chaos solution. We can make health potions up the wazoo now. Hold on, I need to go grab like a bunch of crop waste so we can go absolutely ham. I don't know. I think I'll just make like 30. 30 is like a whole stack, I think. I'll just bring them all down with me so that way I can know for certain how many a full stack is gonna be. Because we're gonna need a lot down here if our last expedition has showed us anything. And I also need to remember which floor that other diamond was on. so we can go and get that too. Oh, and we can't queue up more. I knew keeping those bat wings was a good idea. But I was just thinking of paper. I didn't even consider this. Let's just start with 20. Sorry for not chatting much. Currently dealing with food poisoning. Can't look at a chicken the same way again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jamstar Moonpop. Oh, that must suck. I'm so sorry. I mean, I've never had food poisoning before, but I have seen some of my family get food poisoning before, and that absolutely did a number on them. So yeah, I hope that you feel better soon. And I hope my stream is helping you feel better too. It's not much, but I hope it helps. And don't worry about it. Just so long as you're here showing your support, I don't really mind. Just take care of yourself. Alright. Let's just throw that one in there while we wait for this one to finish. Let's see. Oh, dang it. What did I... There we go. Took me a second to remember what I needed to do. Anyways. Didn't I put some mushrooms over here? I thought for sure I did. But I guess not. Anyways. Alright, that should be good. Maybe I should make that better armor. I'm pretty sure I unlocked that. That's it? Like, seriously, that is it? For some steel armor? Dang. Alright. Oh, right. Running low on mushrooms. Backing up with some carrot cutlet. Anyways. I'm just gonna get some extra of those, some of that. fancy schmancy things with the rest of the other fancy schmancy things. So that way I don't forget that I have them. I've got upgraded armor, lots of health potions, some snacks. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Rest. Alright. Just wait for that. There we go. Now we're off. Off to the dungeons we go. What will we find? Who knows? Hopefully we'll find some diamonds. Because I think there were some in the previous floor. Which one was it? I think it was 7. Well, we'll figure it out soon enough. Besides, it's not like we have anything real pressing to do. So, it's not gonna hurt us to do a little bit of backtracking. A little bit of a scenic route. I don't think it was this one. So, it was probably the next one then. It's gotta be. Right? It's gotta be somewhere. It's not like the diamonds can just decide to not appear. This is like this isn't procedurally generated. This is like set. So it's gotta be here. Can't just not be there. There it is. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna leave, come back, and then go to the floor where I, left off last time. Excuse me. I don't care how long it takes. We're making it to floor 10. Need to find... There we go. Alright, floor 9. Now, which way did I go? I think I cleared this way already? Yep. Is the music swelling higher? Like, are they adding more instruments as I get deeper in here? That's honestly a pretty cool detail if that's actually happening. Alright. I haven't gone this way yet, so there's definitely gotta be some monsters I need to fight. Hello! Oh, 9! I didn't realize that effect would have applied to everything. That's honestly cool. Well, the only thing I was really worried about was the diamonds, so it doesn't really feel like that much of a loss with all the other deposits. Since, diamonds are so rare. Like, the only way you can get them that isn't here is, oh, shucks. go. This steel armor has already proven its worth. Alright. Alright, just gotta climb down. Just need to clear the rest of these monsters. Crap. Well, so much for that. At least we made it to floor 10. And I think I need to switch off after this because I didn't even realize it's past 6 o'clock. So let me just get everything packed up and sorted away and then we can sign off. I could put those with the other monster bits down here, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. Powders. There we go. Breezy. And the rest of the building materials go over here. There we go. I should go ahead and collect these mushrooms. There we go. And right there. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and collect the grapes from the vineyard, drop them off into the basement, and can't forget to take a little nap to save our progress, and then that should be it. How you doing there, Gruesome? I really do love how there's, like, no crop waste. That's just gonna come from, like, my own personal farming endeavors. Ooh, we might even have enough to make another batch of wine. Ooh, just barely. So much for that. Save that. I mean, we made it this far. I want to see how far we can go. I want to see if we can make it to the bottom next time. We didn't get to do any of the lore stuff that I wanted to do, but we did do a lot of dungeon crawling, and we did a lot of, like, upgrading, just wandering around. We made our first zombie juice, and we made some health potions. We're doing a lot of good stuff. I mean, this may not have been as much of a lore episode as I wanted it to be, but this was a pretty decent filler episode. We got a lot of things done. So hopefully next time we'll actually be able to, you know, do actual lore things, reach the bottom of the dungeons, and hopefully make some more money in tavern endeavors, unlock new skills, all that good stuff. And yeah. So I just want to thank everybody who came by and watched and chatted and all that good stuff. It's truly been great, and I cannot wait to see you next week. I am so looking forward to next week, and I am of course looking to this amazing summer season. And yeah. Thanks again for everybody coming by, and until next week, bye!